Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first among them to die.
How does an Elder God die?
He was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. You are too weak for this fight. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to not bother. Your mother abandons you. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Feel a breeze?
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
cannot possibly match your strength. Our resolve cannot be broken.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above?
On their intentions. So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
Some for the rest of us. You have earned this. Feel my call. The light is on our side. I had hoped for a challenge. I am afraid you might not make it from this one. Will not let you down.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Your fate. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. You had your chance. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is... This shall be of great help. mercy! Return to your mother.
Hypus was among the first of the Elder Gods born at the dawn of our world. And unfortunately for him, he was also the first
The Elder God died.
It was consumed by another Elder God. In this case, his own brother, Set.
Lovely. possibly match your strength. Leave some for the rest of us. Your fate is sealed. Lilith herself could have asked me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Stop me?
By consuming Hypus, Set absorbed his brother's power, but also triggered the downfall of the Elder Gods, as they turned on one another and became demons.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Your mother abandons you. was something. I am impressed.
I mentioned during the last trial, with most of the Elder Gods corrupted, a tomb was born and sent to destroy them. When he was done, he released their energy back to the stars.
And now they watch in silence from above while I fight for their amusement?
Who am I to speculate on their intentions? So far, I'd say things have worked out to your benefit.
The light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance. Some for the rest of us. You have heard. Feel my call. There is no escape. Maybe you do not realize how frightening.
After this, you should be all the more prepared for whatever Lilith has planned in the coming days.
It is time. Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother. You were unprepared. They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm sure Hippus will be pleased. You've proven yourself more than capable.
be restored. He is in agreement. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Hippus does not seem to agree. Hippus will provide. Blessings of Hippus. Hippus brings renewal. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. The god's latest gift seems to be quite powerful. I have already removed a great deal of corruption afflicting the grounds nearby.
I've noticed. I take it that means the latest trial wasn't much of an obstacle for our legendary hunter and their faithful companion.
We were ready for what awaited us.
The power of renewal is indeed a remarkable thing, especially when facing such an insidious problem.
But how did this corruption come to spread across the grounds in the first place?
I mentioned before that Wanda had visions after absorbing the power of the moon seal at my altar. But it's obvious now I didn't truly understand the depths of what she was experiencing.
What do you think really happened here?
I've told you that Wanda wasn't a descendant of the blood. In truth, her magic was born in chaos, from the touch of the dark god Chthon himself. I fear this connection between them was even stronger than I imagined.
She cannot be blamed for something out of her control.
Of course not. Just look at the group we have working with us here. Everyone deserves a chance to prove who they really are.
It is done now, in any case. We can only move forward from here.
Renewing the grounds is already an important step forward for us.
Wanda's visions, were they part of her ties to Chthon? Do you know what it is she saw?
She described them like a dream. Broken, distorted images that she could only remember in passing. But you're right, Hunter. I believe now it was Chthon who came to her, his influence strengthened by the power of the seal she absorbed.
And the corruption on the grounds? This was his influence?
It seems almost too clear now. The corruption on the grounds returned just as Wanda's explorations reached their peak.
Was there nothing in her journal about this?
Maybe we've gotten ahead of her. I should return to the library and continue the translations. Come by tomorrow and I'll let you know if I've found anything new.
He is in agreement. Hippus will provide. He hears me, but has no answers. Blessings of Hippus. There's only so much Hippus can do. his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Autumn does not answer. Autumn must not see it that way. The water here should be safe now. Hippus brings renewal. Curious. All will be restored. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal. There's only so much Hippus can do. The goddess disagrees. Hippus will provide. If it was here, Autumn would show me. He is in agreement. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Another moon seal fragment. What is this doing here? All will be restored. The goddess of order approves. What is this? Looks like a fragment of a moon seal.
You've almost retraced Wanda's steps, Hunter. Which means it's probably time I was honest with you. Things got a bit messy at this point. It was here that Wanda hit a wall, in the literal sense. The gates sealing off your mother's garden seemed all but impervious to any attempt we made at opening them.
You would not have given up that easily.
Of course not. Wanda was hesitant, but I was emboldened by just how close she had come to succeeding. I strongly encouraged her to keep trying. If I had only stopped to consider the risks. But no. With my guidance, she attempted to use the moon seal from Set's trial to force open the gate.
Can that even be done?
Without the word of power, Set's blessing, Wanda couldn't control the energy within the seal. It responded like these things often do. It exploded.
But the gate did not open?
No, it didn't. And as an unfortunate side effect of the blast, I was killed.
That was the training accident with Wanda?
A surprisingly level-headed explanation from the poor girl, considering what she had just witnessed. I was still out of my senses, but that's a story for another time.
You died. Wanda was left traumatized, only to be blamed by caretaker and left without anyone to support her.
I said things got messy. Perhaps I should have said heartbreaking. In either case, now you know the truth.
But what about Sarah and the others? They need to know as well.
Given my current situation, I think it may have to wait, dear. If you'd still like to move forward, you'll need to find the shards of the broken moon seal. If all goes well, I should be able to reform the seal.
I have found 3 moon seal pieces that fit together.
Of course you have. We will need one more thing before I can fuse them back together. There is a particular flower that grows in front of my old cottage. Find it while I prepare the ritual. I'll be in the library.
Mother. Mother. She does not see it happening. He hears me, but has no answers. Hippus does not seem to agree. He hears me, but has no answers. bottom reveals all. He sees our path. Must not be her purview. There must not be anything here. This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal. I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the course. The next Bloodgate is near Lilith's garden. The next Bloodgate is near Lilith's garden. The next Bloodgate is near Lilith's garden. Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
I am ready. Where Wanda failed, I will succeed.
That's my Hunter. Good luck, dear. Set's challenge lies ahead. Don't keep a god waiting. Set's challenge lies ahead. Don't keep a god waiting.
Whoa.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
This shall be of great help. I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. By your weakness.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
I am impressed. Do not bother running. You are too weak for this fight. The light's gift. This shall be of great help. You had your chance. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, When the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Welcome assistance. Your mother abandons you. Some for the rest of us. Servants of Lilith. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? That was something. They cannot possibly match your strength. have to do better than that.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous. Consider it. Feel my call. leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something. Not enough.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
This looks like it's the landscape.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After. Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall. Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Nothing can stand in his way. Perhaps I ask too much of him. Set has decided not to.
Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Set is in good humor today. Set revels in his blessing. The father of serpents is smiling. Interesting. Fascinating. therapist does not seem to agree. Autumn be praised. Set regards no obstacles. Set revels in his blessing. He does not seem interested in breaking that. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist. nothing can stand in his way. Autumn showed the way. The father of serpents is smiling. There's only so much Hippus can do. Set regards no obstacles. Set is in good humor today. That is something. Nothing can stand in his way. Autumn thinks otherwise. Set is in good humor today. hears me, but has no answers.
Set is a temperamental god.
She does not see it happening.
The father of serpents is smiling. Set regards no up. Charlie would not have done this, but someone or something dug up this grave. Curious.
The son of Gaia approves.
What is this?
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it, dear, but you've done something extraordinary here. Finishing the trials is no easy task.
I could not have done it without my faithful companion, or my most trusted advisor.
I'm glad you've stayed humble. But now, I think it's time we finally got to the heart of all this. Where Wanda and I failed, you can now tread without fear. The door is waiting for you, Hunter.
Will you be there with me?
Of course, dear. I'll be damned if I'm going to miss the chance to see that thing blown to pieces. It's the closest I'll ever get to revenge.
And once we are on the other side?
Presumably we'll get some answers, but I don't want to make any assumptions at this point. I'll see you at the gate in Lilith's garden when you're ready, Hunter.
Ah, I see.
The old gods have been waiting for a new champion, and now they finally have one. It may not feel like it.
I could not...
I'm glad you...
And...
Presume... I'll see...
I...
Where...
Will you...
If...
And...
Presume... I'll see...
Set revels in his blessing. Set revels in his blessing. There must not be anything here. If his help was warranted, Hippus would provide. Set must not be listening today. Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals all. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby. Blessings of Hippus. Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Cantankerous, these fairies. If it was here, Autumn would show me. Thank you, my friends, wherever you are.
Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Autumn does not answer. Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtar?
I always respected Ashtar, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
No, there is clearly more to her. Our story.
I'm glad you already see that. It will make this easier.
The actual truth?
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden. This was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand, given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him. Reborn as the mother of demons.
She only wanted more power for herself.
Lilith had no need for more power, and certainly not at the cost of her only child.
But she has reveled in her time as Chthon's harbinger.
Has she? Do we really know what she believes now?
But what she became...
What she became? I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so... I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
I need time to think about all of this.
I know it's a lot to consider. I don't expect you to take everything I've said at face value.
Thank you for finally sharing the truth, Sarah.
Thank you for listening, kiddo. you feeling all right? You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things. You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things.
Hippus does not seem to agree. He hears me, but has no answers. Must not be her purview. Autumn thinks otherwise. If it were meant to be broken...
You're welcome to spend as much time here as you like, Hunter. I haven't been down here in ages. Maybe you'll find something among your mother's things.
Nothing can stand in his way. There must not be anything here.
Good day, Hunter.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear. Take your time, dear. You've come a long way. Take your time, dear. You've come a long way.
Mother. Intriguing. That is something. What is this? What is this strange growth on the grounds?
While it may seem like some sort of invasive species, the substance we've been calling corruption is actually a physical manifestation of Cthulhu's dark influence.
How can it continue to spread in his absence?
The ever-resilient Darkhold keeps his ambitions alive, tempting the lost and desperate towards the darkness. With each new follower, his power here is rekindled. Yes, dear? Hunter?
New York, what a town.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you. Perhaps someday, when this is all over, we can tour the more
I remember when I used to go out on these missions myself. At least I can always rely on you to get the job done.
Fine, speak. Hi.
You're an only child, aren't you?
Yes.
I guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
Can you imagine Hunter triplets?
That would have ended poorly. Caretaker always said she could barely handle one of you.
I could be, let us say, headstrong.
I can't imagine. It always strikes me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Having a spirit of vengeance inside you cannot have made it any easier.
Yeah, it has complicated my life, but I make sure it won't complicate his. It's not easy to find that balance, but you have to do it. Without family, you lose a part of yourself. Right on. Thanks, Hunter.
Here, child. We do not have much time. We shall be reunited soon. I cannot help but feel excitement.
We are standing in front of each other right now.
Not here, but in the physical realm. You don't need to be coy. I know you are coming.
To where exactly?
The Sanctum Sanctorum. The prophecy advances. As much as it will please me to see you, I beg you not to stand in my way. I cannot guarantee your safety this time.
I am to believe you have been protecting me this entire time?
I've allowed so many of my precious children to be sacrificed in your misguided war. I do it because I love you above all my children. But I can't be afforded such luxuries any longer. I have said all I can. It is out of my hands now.
Actually, it seems to be all in your hands.
I wish that were so. But you know the truth. He is closer than ever before.
Who is?
I would not dare say his name in this place. Still, he will bring us together after so long. Is it selfish of me to say that it's our reunion that matters most?
We will see each other soon, Mother.
Something has changed with you, Hunter. I can sense it.
Agatha?
It's all right, child. You have been through so much. Your mother is calling you back to her. Trying to break anything that stands between you.
Consider this barrier to be as unbreakable as my resolve to not follow in her footsteps.
Yes, I believe that. Your ancestral powers are awakening and taking root. They would be pleased you are choosing the angels of your better nature. But the real question is, are you pleased? Is this the path you want to continue to walk?
Yes, Agatha. This path pleases me. I am confident that the only thing that can defeat darkness is the blinding brilliance of light.
Then shine it. Drown out your mother's shadow.
I intend to.
Just remember, whoever you choose to be, I accept you.
Feeling good today, girl.
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the Sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
Like a extra extended family to me.
The legend walks among us.
We should challenge Nico and Eliana to a game of hearts.
Tony Stark used to be the Ultra...
Man, I just wish I could have brought my brother Gabe along. He'd love this place. Thanks, Hunter.
All this excitement has really gotten me thinking about forming a team of my own. Spider-Man and his astonishing pals. His stupendous companions. I'm circling it, I know.
are some more wards I could place on it if I can just get time.
I think it's as ready as it's ever gonna be.
Really? Did we do it? Is it ready?
We did it, buddy. Working together. You and me.
I am as shocked as you are. It's a miracle.
Well, at Stark Industries, we call that a Thursday. Hunter, what you've got there is the latest in custom alloy, handcrafted, magically protected personal protective gear.
Yes, thanks to the symbiote sample young Mr. Parker recovered, we were able to isolate the alien energy signature that appeared to be causing you so much trouble. With this armor, you should now be able to get close enough to Venom to take him down.
This time without, exploding.
It feels good. Now just get me back to New York and I will handle the rest.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Got more coil for me? Let me do my Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left the steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. I'm here if you need me.
The shielding powers of the Vishanti on the Faithbreaker armor will make the Hunter nigh indestructible.
Oh, I thought my quantum level design handled that nicely.
It's the combination. It's the key to defeat Venom and recapture my sanctum. Your tech, my spells.
Well, I guess you're right. Kind of like I'm chocolate and you're peanut butter. Together, we're amazing.
I don't care for peanut butter.
Oh, for crying out loud, work with me, Doc.
What do you think about Hunter's armor? Looks slick, huh?
Very slick. Venom won't know what hit him.
Stark and Strange do good work.
When they aren't bickering, that is.
Oh, they bickered. A lot.
I think you look pretty good in that armor.
Hmm? What's that?
Nothing.
It's time to go get my sanctum back. I believe we've finally gathered everything we need to recapture the sanctum. We'll just have to hope there are no other intangibles awaiting us inside. I can only hope that Hydra wasn't foolish enough to open doors at random. There's something miserable in the cellar that's almost as terrifying as Lilith. It's rare that I ever discuss my past, but you've become one of my closest friends, Hunter. Did you know that I used to be a world-renowned surgeon? Before I became a world-renowned sorcerer. There's more to this workspace than meets the eye, Hunter.
Venom's not gonna know what hit him. I think we can dispose of the formalities. Call me Tony. Or Iron Man. Or the Master of the Machines. I'm also partial to the Golden Avenger. Any of those work. Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor, as far as I can tell.
Looking good, Hunter. The new outfit looks spectacular. Just really badass.
Oh, thank you.
It's amazing what a little teamwork can produce.
Teamwork? Oh, you mean Stark and Strange.
They finally got along enough to make this. I just hope it's enough to stop Venom.
I do not know if it will be enough, and neither do Stark and Strange. The armor may be faith-breaker, but I have faith it will work.
Oh, a little wordplay. You should use that line on Tony. It would probably bring a tear to his eye.
I could discuss this armor all day, but...
Oh, I know. You've got a date with a symbiote. Don't let me stand in the way. Good luck out there. Hydra's had us on the back foot for too long. Let's go and give the nightmares their own nightmares. Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me. I'm just waiting to hear who bows out of training with you first. Someone's gonna get rocked. I've worked with a few borderline scientists myself.
When Venom sees your armor, he will know fear. The new armor suits you. It looks pretty spectacular.
Jealous?
Incredibly.
If you like it, I can see about having Strange and Stark make one for you as well.
Those two? Pfft. They barely kept it together long enough to make this for you. I'm not gonna push my luck. Besides, I got my own style. Hell yes, we're gonna snatch the Sanctum back from Lilith's haggard claws. Can't wait to see the look on her face when we do. You might be stronger than me by now, but don't try it. This place could be useful. It's not easy to find someone that can forge solid silver glaives. Listen, if you want, you can call me Eric. But that's between us. I better not hear Stark throwing it around. You're gonna run out of challengers if this keeps up. Just don't bring the walls down on top of us. Hellfire isn't something you fool around with. Just ask Robbie. Little hot down here for my taste. Feels like a medieval sweatshop. Not many people know this, but I was actually born in London. Just like Caretaker, I came to this country following a lead. The rest is history. Don't hurt me now. The problem now will be holding back. If you're not careful, you're gonna rack up a serious body count. You might be stronger than me by now, but...
Heard about the new armor, Hunter. Can't wait to see you in action. Be careful.
Today's a good day to halt an apocalypse.
It's pretty obvious how you earned that reputation of yours. Between military housing, deep space, and this place, this is like a 5-star hotel. Blade might be right about heroes getting spoiled these days. I remember visiting Salem as a kid, but I'm almost positive they never mentioned Lilith when it came time to explain the witch trials. Oh, Tony must love this. I'm honestly surprised you even got him down here. And people thought I was tough. Wait till they get a load of you. This is impressive and all, but what exactly is that smell? Is that the Hellfire? It's kind of rank. We should really be filming this. Some TV executive out there would do unspeakable things for the Stark versus Strange reality hour. I'm a little surprised we haven't heard anything from Fury yet. Usually he's up on all the latest world-ending threats. Think you're pretty strong now, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me. I've always heard Asgard is the place to go if you're interested in forging exotic weapons, but this place seems perfectly adequate to me. That's a suspiciously convenient geothermal vent, don't you think? I'm just waiting to hear who bows out of training with you first. Someone's gonna get rocked. Be careful with all that power. The world at large has gotten very outspoken about collateral damage these days. I've had a few run-ins with Wolverine in the past. He's not such a bad guy. You just have to hold your own and be ready for a few slow, intimidating claw reveals. It's pretty obvious how you earned that reputation of yours. Oh, Tony must love this.
You're gonna run out of challengers if this keeps up. Hunter, just don't bring the walls down on top of us.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
A flaming demon in your head is far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before, and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
Trust yourself. You have the right skills. And if you need backup, Sparky is always with you. Trust in the demon.
Sparky's great, but I make the judgment calls. And my track record is iffy at best.
We all mature in different ways.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
I need some friendly advice, and you're pretty okay at both the friend and the advice part. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Okay, I think that you think that I'm one of those good people, right? Not Marvel America levels, but not too far off. But where do you stand on the nature versus nurture question?
It is our environment that molds us. It is clear that I would have been different if I was raised by my mother.
Okay, based on that logic, I was raised by my mother for most of my life, and she was pretty evil, so... How can you be sure that I'm not, you know, evil?
I know you well enough by now, Nico. You chart your own path. You are not your mother.
I bet parts of her probably rubbed off on me, or, you know, are literally running through my veins. I don't know, Hunter. I feel like I'm holding myself back, worrying about this stuff. You've been around me enough, and I kinda trust you. What do you think?
I think that if you want to reach your true potential, you need to come to terms with your past.
Okay. How?
Even if your mother is gone, you still have the power to forgive.
How does that work?
Accept her errors that brought you here, but let go of the resentment. Refuse to let it weigh you down, and take control over your story.
Oh, I like that taking control part. Okay, I think I might have a plan now.
Feel better?
Not yet, but I will.
Ah, I see. There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Not unlike the trials you faced. After my accident, I no longer possess the dexterity to pursue my lifelong ambitions as a surgeon. It was an emotionally devastating time. One that I almost didn't recover from. Were I less skilled in the art of meditation, Tony's presence here would be extremely disruptive.
Thanks to the miracle of modern hellfire, we have a near limitless power source that, for whatever reason, burns ice cold. So much for science.
Glad Tony and Steven were able to work together. It's imperative we get the Sanctum back. The Sanctum is our most strategic point. It's time we recapture it from Hydra. We have to be ready for anything in their supernatural stable. If you get the willies, shake them off, soldier. If anything Lilith throws at us scares you, we'll be 10 times scarier right back. Feels like we're at basic training for demon fighting. I had my doubts about the Midnight Suns. To be frank, you put them to rest. Never liked the name War Room, but it was that or the Tony Stark Info experience. If you ever meet yourself walking down the street, don't assume it's a...
Hunter, hey listen. If you need any chafing advice for your new armor, come see me, okay?
Rest easy, Spider-Man. I have dealt with the unknowable before.
Yes, but have you ever worn clothes with their own appetite? I know symbiotic alien goop can seem like a cool idea, but take it from me. Not worth it one bit. The symbiote gets in your brain and makes you do things you'd never ordinarily do.
Robbie told me the symbiote influenced you to make some questionable fashion choices. Pompadours aside, I do not see an evil Peter Parker standing before me.
Oh man, I never should have confided that secret to Robbie. I will never live that haircut down. Seriously, Hunter, realizing I was wearing a living extraterrestrial skin was almost as traumatic as the time Aunt May and I got bed bugs from a library book. Some nights I wake up thinking my shadow is the symbiote slithering up my wall.
Still, you bested it, because you, Peter Parker, are righteous at heart. And we have that in common.
Well, look at you appealing to our shared sense of goodness. I guess there's no other way, huh?
Only this suit can penetrate the symbiote barrier around the Sanctum.
Yeah, I hear that too. What sits worse with me? The Sanctum Sanctorum is wearing a symbiote. Alien-possessed architecture gives me the extra creeps.
To stand against the forces seeking to fulfill the prophecy, we must conquer what terrors hold us from our duty. Fear holds us back. Fear makes us small.
You can't fault a scientist for voicing an abundance of caution.
I cannot. And your warning is heard, Spider-Man. I shall be alert and ready should the suit try and tempt me.
Hey, that's all I needed to hear. Hunter, I hate to say something as cliche as, you got this. So I'll say something cheesier. I believe in you. Just be careful wearing that extraterrestrial tracksuit, Hunter. Last thing we want is for you to turn against us.
Thank you for your concern, Spider-Man.
Thanks for hearing me out, Hunter. It's an alien made of goop that eats flesh and loves bringing out people's dark side. So, as I'm saying it out loud, I'm hearing that maybe it sounds a little like your mom. Minus the goop alien part. All I'm saying is, if Tony Stark and Doctor Strange tell you to put it on, and you hear a voice in your head telling you to do dark things, like bad emo haircuts and dancing on the sidewalk, take the thing off right away. Yeah, Eddie and I go back a...
Hunter's expertise extends beyond the supernatural and metaphysical.
Perhaps, Aunt, the Spider-Man is correct.
This is not the first time we've used the weapons of the enemy to fight our enemy, and it will not be the last. But it is your decision, Hunter. You are the one wearing it.
I have endured corrupting forces in the past. Whatever this symbiote's nature truly is, I shall not let its thoughts become mine.
I expect nothing less from you, Hunter. I suppose I do have a single misgiving, Hunter. If the symbiote has any unusual reactions to your collar, well, keep an eye on it, and be sure to let me know as soon as possible.
I feel like it goes without saying. If anything compromises the integrity of the collar, it is important, correct?
That is correct. Your collar and your life are intrinsically linked. We would need to mitigate any damage to save your life. Hunter, you must take extreme caution in all actions. The threads binding our reality together are inextricably bound in surprising ways. Sometimes they are stitches, other times knots or tangles. Reckless action and needless risk are the threats we must be most aware of. Now, put on your alien suit and go free the Sanctum Sanctorum of Lilith's corruption. I do not believe Spider-Man's fears to be founded, but nothing is certain. However, if he is right, I fully expect Spider-Man to be annoying about it. So don't let that happen. Remember, if your collar reacts oddly to the symbiote, alert me immediately. Hey. Everything seems to be in order with your Faithbreaker armor. According to Stark, this should be relatively smooth. That's not to say it's safe to let your guard down. Lilith